Tapi dia tak ada SSR. Dia cuma satu karakter je, 5% karakter, tapi karakter tu ada lebih 130 tak dalam satu band ni.
Nak farm
Macam
tu
tu.
senang tak? Farm.
Nak farm tu
Farm crystal tu.
kalau senang je lah, kau auto je macam tu.
Macam Nikkei ke?
Tapi Chris yeah. Cuma kalau tak ada event dia macam 15.
Oh, dia kena
Nak
ada
pull
event
tu
lah.
5 saja dia nak.
Kena ada event lah. Sama macam Nikkei
Kalau
lah.
ada 5.
Nikkei bagus tu. Aku dah pull banyak pun ada lagi 30 jam.
Wah.
SSR pun sama lebih kurang. SSR aku tak sentuh so request. Still ada ni. Jit.
Game yang kau tu apa?
Nikkei main daily dah dapat berapa lah? Lebih daripada 500 satu hari.
Yelah betul lah.
Ya.
Apa tu yang Nikkei tu kan? Ada ke PT take dia?
Dia tak ada, dia ada PT, dia ada tempat beli karakter. Dia dah cukup golden ticket 200 kau boleh beli karakter event.
Dia macam mana? Berapa banyak nak kena ada?
Contoh bulan depan kan ada playground kan. Kau boleh beli guna 200 tiket lah.
Betul lah.
Tu dapat.
Dia aku macam tu juga.
Tu dapat, kau tak ada nak tak payah pull bagai tak ada. Tu beli je.
Betul lah. Sama je. Cuma beza dia amount yang kau nak. Kalau karakter dan lain ada macam variant tu dia tinggi sikit amount.
Yang 210 macam dalam 60k lah jam. Dapat lah.
Oh.
Tapi tu kau pull dia kira-kira kan. Okay lah.
Betul.
Tu nampak kan?
Nampak. Pos 100 ke apa? 10 dia.
10.
Wow.
10. Wow.
Ya itu aku cakap tadi. Wow.
Wowzer.
Dia sebab dia loading lama. Wow.
Wowzer.
Here we go.
Boom. Kaboom.
Udah bar sangat ni.
Wow. Flip like that.
Apa ni?
Dia bukan yang tu. Ke Lightcone dia.
Oh my god. Taik lah. Dapat karakter. Alah, lagi 2 lagi. 1 lagi.
Oh no.
Tu dah.
Terus 50-50. 70
On the fucking warp.
70-20 tu. 70-50.
Apa?
70-20.
70-20?
Ya, tengoklah ni. Ni 75.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, 75.
Sorry. Aku
Tak apa. Relax. Just chill. Got this.
Man, aku trauma dengan benda macam tu.
Dia macam
High rate tinggi. Tapi boleh dapat juga benda yang random. Macam kau punya Nikkei kan, yang kau nak crystal tu. Oh my god.
Buy this.
Woi 20. Oh my god.
Buy this.
Shit lah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh no. Tak ada. Kalau dia loading lama ada tapi tak ada. Shit lah. Cuba macam kau tadi.
Tak boleh sebab dia dah tukar jadi tiket.
Shit.
Susah ni.
Itu lah. Nak simpan ke nak?
Lupa juga. Ya, betul.
Alah, tak payah.
Tak dapat. Ada 20.
Aku tahu dah dia.
Dia ada 20 pull sekarang ni, 20 pull. nak lagi 40 full lah. Tapi guarantee lah kan? Guarantee kan?
Ya, garanti ni.
Betul apa ni?
Sekejap. Ada PT system. Macam PT macam tu.
Tu lah,
Nasib
tapi
baik.
ni 75% ni.
Itulah.
Macam mana lah boleh lose?
Dia macam Genshin ke? Kalau kau lose, kau boleh lose lagi.
Genshin dia ada 2 weapon. Yang ni yang 1 tak ada. Mana dapat?
Oh,
Ya.
lega lah sikit daripada weh.
Guarantee the first time
Oh, garanti.
simpan 10 full.
Tak jadi macam hari tu punya. Kau boleh dapat
So I
2.
look for to pass. Look, I got this.
Erin, open Discord and download the game.
Erin.
That I show you.
Erin, sikit. Ni,
sorry.
aku dapat ni, Yangkin. Aku dapat Yangkin Lightcone.
Apa ni? Increase crit damage by 30%. Does not result in crit rate by 30. What? Ini sesuai ke dengan Julin? Apa? Jingliu?
Tak boleh. Jingliu pakai benda lain kita. Jingliu dia
Tak boleh tak? Oh.
Lain.
Ini Han. Dia lah pakainya. Banyak.
Cari jam. Dapat.
Oh, dapat.
My son, wow, my son.
Future market.
Oh.
Tai
Yang
Aku benci lah game macam ni. Dia bagi kau hope,
Oh, kat sini.
tapi dia bagi hope sampah.
Hey, did you hear about our next
Bagi aku
stop?
hope untuk
It's
lose
a world called
50-50.
Penacony.
50-50.
But Pom Pom said the banquet we were
Macam
invited to
bag
is
hand
still a
compliment
little
macam
ways
tu.
off.
Sama
What
macam
can I do
tadi,
to
macam
pass the
Jingliu lah.
time?
Aku dapat Imeko dulu. Lipul.
Yeah.
Lepas tu betul lah dapat Jingliu. Face hope. Aku nak speak.
Yeah.
Sekejap aku nak nak buka ni, nak drop.
Aku tak. Tak tahu lah. Wait, what? Service tag macam daripada 6% ke 8% ke? Ni apa? Apa tu
Nak
macam
sampai.
SST ke?
Oh, apa ni? Gambar apa ni? Gambar sambar. Ada gambar sambar tu.
SS. Man, tax naik lagi 8% daripada 6. Hui, gila. Salah betul lah bajet 2024 ni. Shit. Macam mana lah hidup ni? Naik lagi tax.
Tak apa.
Is that my phone?
Tax barangan. Yang daripada 6% ke 8%. Yang service good macam tu. Alah, yang semua. Tak apalah.
Poor thing.
Kata nak majukan hidup punya. Naikkan lagi tax. Minyak. Semua benda naik tahun depan. Gila.
Ya, naik biar bankrupt tu.
Naik tapi tak maju. Macam tahi je.
Let's
Gaji tak naik pun. Tahi.
Naik.
Tu lah.
Bang lah.
What the?
Barang tak naik. Barang tak naik pula. Barang naik gaji.
Upend?
Bagi 3,000 lah kan. Biasa. Macam basic 3,000. Betul.
Gila. Kalau makanan macam harga kan.
Kau tahu
RM6.
makanan sehari kau makan RM10 tak? Sehari RM10.
RM10 murahnya.
Lepas tu pula RM10 kan? 15 lah, 15.
Bukan.
15 lah.
15 baru betul.
15 lah. RM10 macam jimat sangat.
Wah,
Ya, 15.
15. Kalau tak apa tak ada orang masak, naik lagi
Did you
RM20.
see it yet?
Kalau tak nak makan macam dalam
Yes, I saw
RM1
it.
mesti pakai lah RM2.
Then why didn't you reply? Ronya's a good friend of ours.
Makan apa? Pagi apa?
Makan nasi lemak,
I'm
nasi
sorry.
lemak dengan air.
I'm just
Air
not in
kalau
the
buat
mood
tiu boleh.
for idle
Nasi
chat.
lemak pun
Mak
RM4
There's
lah.
been a lot weighing on my
Ringgit.
mind since the low fu.
mak tempat aku RM3.50. Bapak
RM3,
mahal.
RM3 kalau campur
Tough in
telur,
spirit.
RM4 kalau letak sotong atau kerang.
I'm the one who should be sorry. I was
Kalau
being
tak ayam
too
ni RM1
pushy.
lah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Went through a lot on this Yanzhou.
Kalau nak murah
Ayam.
letak telur je
All the
RM3 je.
time you need.
Yelah, telur okey.
Telur dah kenyang lah.
Thank you for
Tapi
understanding.
Makan pagi,
kalau habis
nasi.
ayam lagi
Great that
sedap tu ayam.
Belobog is able to host the
Kalau
celebration.
senang cerita pagi kau makan nasi
I
lemak,
hope your
petang
trip
tak payah
goes
makan
well.
dah.
Say hi
Oh.
to our friends for me.
Petang apa tengah hari tak ada?
Okay,
Hari tak ada lah.
rest up. You're not allowed to miss
Lapar
the
dah.
next
Atau tidur
Trailblaze
tengah hari
expedition.
tu.
I'll
Aku-
Minum air je lah
next time.
kiranya.
Kalau lapar makan lah, apa susah. Dia macam kau makan dulu nasi lemak dengan air,
Much, huh? Looks like
kopi.
it's just the two of
kan?
us then.
Kalau petang rasa macam dah kenyang, tak payah makan lah.
He's gonna miss out. We never
dia tu.
get the chance to go on a
Sekali
stress
pagi
free
makan pagi,
adventure.
sekali petang makan petang gitu je. Tai eh.
Kalau nak jimat lah, kalau tak nak jimat makan je lah. Macam tengah hari makan,
Itulah.
tengah hari makan. Aku selalu
Don't get
macam
yourself all worked
pagi dah
up.
makan,
If your
kalau rasa
Willow
macam
Six is
tak
strong enough
lapar
to
tu
withstand
lah.
a Celeron,
Tidur lah.
it'll be just fine.
Petang baru ni. Jimat sikit duit.
If only Himeko could come with us.
Tu jimat RM15 tu.
Pom-Pom
Bah.
can't
Aku ingat
just
mak apa
leave
malam tak nak
his
makan.
friends
Apa
whenever they
malam
feel like
Malam
it.
makan.
mak cakap dah apa
tapi
rumah.
adalah Maggi
Seems
ke
like
apa tu kan.
someone wasn't
Rumah ada
paying
orang
attention.
masak.
Yelah,
Why don't
rumah
we
je
go
orang
ask
masak.
Himeko to tag
Makan
along?
setiap hari
She might be up
RM10,
for an
aku rasa
adventure.
gaji kau tak naik.
You've been on the express for a while
stay kat
now,
situ
but
eh.
you've never gone on a trip with
RM20
Himeko
sehari.
before, right?
Tengok,
Well,
RM20
now's your
sehari,
chance.
3 kali makan.
Dah lah parking kita bayar tu. Parking kita bayar.
Oh, betul tu. Aduh, lupa pasal parking.
Parking kita bayar, minyak kita bayar.
Ya, parking sebulan RM75.
Handphone.
Apa?
That's a big smile on your face.
Internet
What's the good news?
bayar.
Servis ya, sebelum tenang.
Himeko,
Elektrik
there's a
lagi
celebration
ada.
coming up on your Willow 6, organized by the Supreme
RM20
Guardian.
satu hari.
Air
Invited
lupa
to
lah
go
dah
take
bayar,
in the
baru
sights
ingat.
and sounds.
Tak ada air pula.
Bila
Dan Hung won't be
bukan
going
biaya
either
elektrik ke
for
kau
a
bayar?
while.
Berarti dah bayar. Air Selangor ni tak bayar
Wanna
lagi.
come with us?
Air Selangor.
Oh,
I mean, considering how you helped us
Hanya
out with
hitam.
Cocolia,
Tak ada
I'm
air lah.
sure Bronya would be happy to see you.
mak bapak buat apa?
Duduk rumah
Parents
je.
ada?
Rumah.
You're excited about the celebration.
Bila aku dah kerja ni aku lah bayar macam tu.
Thanks for the
Tak ada.
invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please
Dia dah
send my
kerja,
regards
bayar
to the Supreme
Bayar bil
Guardian.
lah.
Ada pension
Most
ke?
of the festivities,
Tak
you
ada
got
lah,
it.
mana ada pension.
You two and Don Hung
Bukan,
did help
parent
save
kau ada
Willow's
Tak
pension
ada,
Six
tak?
after
tak
all.
ada.
I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Tak ada pension.
Tak ada?
Tak ada.
Navigators
Kalau
really do
ada-
have their plates full,
Kalau ada
huh?
mesti sikit lah.
Seems like it's just you and me this time.
500 sebulan dulu.
Let me go pack some stuff for the trip
Tak
first.
tahulah, aku tak pernah
Come
ada
and find me
pension.
when you're ready to set
Kalau
off.
kau pension tak rasa dapat banyak.
Ya betul. Ayah aku kata nak pension tapi dia kata
Tak banyak.
tunggulah kerja lagi.
Tak
Sebab nanti naik pension dia.
Tak banyak.
tak banyak
Jo.
tu.
Tak banyak je pension ni. Macam 500 je.
Ha.
Apa ni?
Tu sehari hidup je lah. Kira
Yalah,
tak boleh buat benda
kau
lain.
bayar kau bayar bil elektrik dengan Unify. Makan 300 ke 200 Dia nak kena jimat makan tu.
Itu tak kira makan ke? Damn, apa?
Tahu lah duit pension banyak ke tak, aku tak. Sebenarnya orang yang pension nak sebenarnya. Yang kita lah dapat sikit. Kita dia orang macam ada kerja kat kampung kan. Dia jual lembu. Dia buat ladang
Yeah,
tu. Dia orang balik kampung, dia orang beli rumah kat kampung buat ladang lah.
Tanah ada lagi tapi tu. Wow.
Jadi ni.
Alah.
Barbie.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Yo,
Rape.
Ray.
Oh. Tak ada option tu.
Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long. But now I
Dia nak kena
finally
step
got
tu.
the chance to
Nak kena
wear
step.
it.
Kena step nak jadi
This
macam
kind of
ni.
event doesn't come around every
Transformation.
day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
Damn. Man, I thought you were gonna say, then your wood is showing.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Pada lagu ni.
Itulah lagu tu dari mana?
Wow,
Ni lagu comeback ke apa?
I would ready to go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Seeking is still there.
Kita tidur lah gila. Boleh guna comeback.
Nah, I don't think it's seeking. It's seeking.
Lepas
It's seeking.
siapa yang dapat? Oh tak, ada orang.
Galabon,
Oi, lepas.
700 years.
Cantik tu.
Aku ingatkan yang
Never
react.
too late
Cantik tu.
Itulah.
to pick up the tab.
Ni macam Mas 7 je.
Ini
Reskin macam tu.
Oh, Burr! How do people living in all this
okay lah, ada
stuff
Jingliu dah
celebrate
okey lah ni.
anything?
Aku ni dapat lah ni.
One thing's for
Oh!
sure, though. Where there's a
What happened?
celebration,
Rasa macam
there's bound to be
rasa
food,
macam ada rasa
right?
pain juga bila kau cakap macam tu.
Come
Oh,
on,
kenapa?
Belobog.
Dia,
Don't let
dia
me
macam
down.
dia sebenarnya aku
Wait a
dah
sec.
lose
That
70.
person over there,
Still ada
that
hope kat
doesn't
situ
look
sebab
like a
aku lose
Silverman
awal kan.
Guard uniform.
Ya,
So
betul
aku
tu.
tengah kena grind je lah.
Surely they're
Mm-mm.
not IPC.
Sekarang ni dah 20. Sekarang ni
on
dah
this
20.
world?
So lagi
Yang 40.
40 lah apa.
40 tu soft ke hard?
Dia kata soft 60.
Oh my god.
Soft 60 je. Apa ni?
Aku tak tahulah pasal soft ni. Tak pernah dapat
You
dekat
think
soft.
so? I actually think it's pretty snazzy.
Sekarangnya dekat hard
Anyway,
PT
that's
je tu.
besides the point. The point is,
Macam
what are
70
the
macam tu.
IPC doing here on
Tahulah
Guerrilla
lepas dah
6?
60 je.
Holy smoke.
There's only one way to find out.
Holy shit, you can see it.
I've always found IPC
Dia tak ada
more
sensor,
easy to talk to.
Holy semangas.
Dia bukan macam Genshin, kau tengok bawah dia tak sensor. Gila.
Tak itu
Hi.
kereta sendiri
Do
gila.
you work for the Interastral
Oh.
Peace Corporation?
Kereta lain boleh nampak.
Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Tapi tak boleh. Ya.
As how I can see that child's performing.
Huh? Huh.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Oh, what?
To take us out?
Rape tu Jo.
Out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Pakai wang pusi.
Yeah.
Pakai wang.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the
Guys, see the
Interastral Peace
boobs?
Corporation.
Oh my god, that's
I'm here on
big.
Guerrilla 6 for a special
Tikin nak
business
dia ni.
assignment.
Nanti tu.
You'll have to
Ni
forgive
voice star
my
ke?
colleague here.
Tak.
People's
Yeah.
skills aren't his
Quiz
strong
dia
Macam average je.
besar pada dia
Please
punya
don't
ni.
take it to heart.
Quiz
Oh.
dia.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're
Dia
not
orang nak
looking for
bagi
more
free ni ke?
conflict.
Outfit.
Oh,
Betul tak?
right.
Tahu?
We should probably
Tak ada
introduce
pun kita.
ourselves. I'm March 7th, passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it.
Genshin ni
And this is
stingy,
my
tak tahu
friend
tak
and fellow
Genshin apa.
passenger.
Well, your voice ni stingy dengan
No
apa
kidding. I could tell you weren't locals
generosity
from a
dia
mile
ni.
away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here.
Tak pernah generous
Such
sangat.
a
Nameless.
curious thing.
Aku ingat
I
dia
heard
sebut
that
N-word
Eurilla
tadi.
6 only stepped out of the stellar on
Damn.
Shadow thanks to
Nameless.
direct intervention
Oh, you
of the
mean the tank from
Trailblazers.
the...
Neighbors.
Surely you two aren't.
No, homies.
There is the honor is yours.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
You got cake. Look. Nabi got cake.
Wow, Miss
Holy
Topaz.
smoke.
You're
Alamak,
really
alamak.
young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
Alamak, dia disconnect.
More good luck, I suppose.
Look
But
at
it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to
it
the
is.
other. Going wherever businesses
it-
require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty
Yeah,
similar
again,
to the express
that.
cruise.
Babu.
Aside from the business,
Hmm.
I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
How about PG
These
aja?
talks
Yes,
aren't
good, right?
exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree.
Shit lah pula.
The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a
Yeah.
city. And that's the reason I'm
How
here
about
on
you play
Eurilla
PG
6
aja?
to meet with her.
Not that bad, right?
Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern. but
Nah, I
I'll
don't
manage.
wanna play that
It's
game.
my first time on this world.
Bukan
I'd
sebab
like to take
dia
it in
tak
its
hard, dia
vast,
best cuma
iconic snowscape for just a little longer.
the leaderboard shit man.
Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations.
Ni dia
Oh,
paling best.
here's my contact
Ya
information.
ni okay.
I don't
Ni
usually
okay, dia
respond to
generous
homework
juga.
hours, but
Generous.
I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Nike,
Lagi
kau
kan.
buat
Wow,
semua
I
quest,
actually
semua
managed
ada
to get
bagi.
an IPC executive's phone number.
Semua ada bagi jam.
Without even
Semua ada.
trying.
100. Ya, 100 bagi. Kau settle satu
Betul lah.
mission, 100. 1 jam. 1 jam.
Me
3 mission
too.
1 pun.
Tapi dia full
You
dia
two make a
300
cute pair.
jugalah. Jam. Okay.
Anyway, I'd better be
Hmm.
on my way.
Tapi at
See you
least dia
next
bagi
time.
banyak.
Yeah.
The code apa.
The universe is huge.
Sama.
Lepas tu full pula ada
Yet
PTP.
we somehow stumbled onto the same
Sama lah.
path.
Fiti-fiti ke?
The fate
Bukan
truly works
campur.
in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
Tan direjam dengan sambal goreng. Udah deh. Dah lama sangat dah. Nampak. Damn, son. You'll find that boost. Oh,
Wow.
what
there are
the
people
fuck?
everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog?
Belobog.
Now to check out the main event, the food.
Not this event again. You pain. You see the
Hello,
boobies
hello,
though.
test, test.
Holy smoke, the boobies
hello,
big,
test, test.
man. The boobies, oh.
Apa kau dengar ke? Shit.
Dengar.
Hello, hello.
Dengar kaitan.
Danger.
Dengar.
Oh my god.
Kaitan.
Ada blackout weh. Tak ada air elektrik.
Baru blackout.
Oh my, macam mana ni? Sekejap, aku buka list. Aku nak set kejap ya.
There do be. Need to get the Jingliu LC. Oh my god.
Tapi, sial lah. Tak tahu benda jadi.
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
Hey, what are you teaching?
So cool.
Rulers.
I'm sure you're Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum.
History
Everyone
of
listen
Bart.
carefully,
Let's go.
okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Pop-
So hungry.
Oh.
I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize
Hey,
Supreme
watch
Guardian
it. I'm
Alyssa
walking
Rare.
here.
And also,
Hey,
guess what?
watch it.
I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be
Oh ya,
super
besok aku dapat
awesome.
pigrim. Tak besok.
Also,
What?
those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
Sorry, Miss Nick.
One.
Oh. Wow.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends.
Benar lah.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Mana? Wallace.
Apa ya?
Wallace is not. Wallace is not. Wallace is not. Wallace is not. Wallace is not.
Oh my god, tak kuat lah. Ya, aku nak keluar dulu lah. Internet aku tak kuat lah.
Ah. Ini dulu.
Sorry, aku ada lag.
Sir
Tak
Bob's
okay lah.
about to start singing.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
Free shampoo. Free shampoo. Free shampoo. Free shampoo. Free shampoo. Free shampoo.
Ah, phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
No, I don't want it. But though. Against the law, though. Eh. 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 Let me see the desktop though. Uh,
Danger.
you're mad because it doesn't get the LC. All MiHoYo fault giving the LC. Now Jingliu wanna kill MiHoYo. Let me change my right. One here, right? It. I think. So because you can see the scale, not the scale point, but that's good. And it's fly pods. Fly pods.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in
I think
Belobog.
Topaz S is very big.
I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
I think
I'm
Topaz
sorry our
very big.
business got in the way of a reunion with old friends.
Right.
I'll get out of your way.
Oh, Topaz S is very capable. Very flappy. I know. Very flappable. Flappable. Very flappable.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
Got that kid.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival.
What actually did Miss Topaz do? to you?
Since you've already made her
We come
acquaintance,
to
I
that-
needn't explain who she is.
Honey, the
I'm
lone-
sure
lone
you've heard
shot,
pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy.
Unwise.
They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
I don't know much so clever.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And
Voila.
the interest. An astronomical amount.
Holy
I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Looks like we have to at the building.
Yeah, we have to help Branya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, The IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
Don't crash man.
I'm glad you're both here.
You want it.
I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's go have chat with let's bring a big gun.
I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person.
Let's fuck her. I mean, let's.
With your
fuck her.
silver tongue, I'm sure we'll make some progress.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Second, guys, I play Nikkei. Yeah. Moon lagi. Dah balik lah, Moon lah.
Danger.
I changed to wait. Second, right? Yeah, I think I can. So here's the thing. I'm gonna.
Danger.
Where? Catnya ni. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. We'll go Imeko. White. Start. You wanna do it? I'm a last word. No.
Danger.
Well, I'm too wide. I'm too fucking wide. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna play Nikkei right now. Not because I'm gonna change the game, so I cannot play on the phone. So fucking hard. Apparently Nikkei is not to actually shoot with your mouth. The pen is hard.
Danger.
Let me. Yep. After is SC, my bad. Basically, there's you naked now. Oh, okay, chill, bro. Oh, I like that. Fuck you. Alright, let's go. Okay, damn ESP. The blue ESP. Okay. So here's the thing. Boss is so freaking hard. So I need to press space and I need to press space and auto the thing. No, this one. I need to auto everything. I need to auto everything. Like this, right? This one right here. This first. I mean, this boy is kinda hard. Whoa! Holy shit. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ooh, okay, next. Go. Oh my. Don't worry, we got it, we got it.
我々を光を持ってお導きあれ。整備中。祈りの効果が落ちてしまいました。
We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Nobody died earlier.
殲滅完了。
Masa baik naik level, so aku boleh tenang sikit buat ni. Easier to put up on, no. Yeah, this one. This guy, thing got like. No. Not that much, bro. Damn. I don't think you need that money. A lot of money. Something.
派遣作戦を開始します。
Okay, do it because. Oh.
もう少し大きくなりたい。これでもっと大きいビジネスの。私少しは成長したんだよね。ここの部品は少し変わっている気がする。どういう原理で強くなってるんだ。なんとまあ、私の投資した分の価値はあるはずだ。
Oh shit, look at it. Let's have that shit. Yeah, it's for credit. I don't think I can hit like LB any, you know. I already like. We like shit like. Papere poo.
気にかけてくれてありがとう。
Let's see how many I got it. The combat power that much. Yeah, I think yeah, I think we do it. It's alright, we can try this one. This one is hell. And I fucked up. Fucked up, fucked up. I fucked up, man. Forgot to, bubble. And this is like a bagara.
よく見ていたか？見逃したなら仕方がない。
How do I get it? That just here or this one?
よく見ていたか？見逃したなら仕方がない。
殲滅完了。
Is it what it, all of them? Yeah. Yo, full set, look at that. Daily advance. Got that into very yum. Good. Is it like close? Is it really close? I think it's really close. Fucking Viper.
Ladies and gentlemen, 選手入場ですよ。
Ready? Oh. Really good.
誰にも怪我はさせません。
事業の妨害要因壊してやれ。排除する。
ボルト、私のそばにぴったりくっついておるのじゃ。あ、このマイティツールズは全知全能の道具っす。今一気に注ぎ込めっす。身の程知らずが散々暴れてくれたわね。札束ビンタって食らったことある？めちゃくちゃいい。ブランとノワールのショータイムです。死の刻印を授ける。
悪野に絶望しなさい。
一発でやっつけたろ。
勝者はズバリですよ。
It's good, but too many sauce.
私をお望みです。私が欲しい。お掃除の準備完了です。
今から競技をスタート。
今からな。
私の歌がこの場所に響き渡るように。我々を光を持ってお導きあれ。
たまには英雄ごっこも悪くない。
Orang yang tak makan sayur.
このマイティツールとは始めましょう。今日も綺麗に。まあ、私の番でしたか？
そうそう、こういう時は当然私を呼ばないとね。
Oke, sekarang ni kita lawan
Entertainment Top!
私がいるからみんな心配ご無用。
事業の妨害要因に排除する。
ライジングスター
dari ah
今から競技をスタート。
私を満足させてみろ。
競技場を総なめしていますよ。エンターテインメント。
私を満足させてみろ。事業の妨害要因を排除する。
勝者はズバリですよ。レディーファイ
ご加護が共にあらんことを。
事業の妨害要因を排除する。
ライジングスターエンターテインメント。
手抜きはせんぞ。
競技場を総なめしていますよ。
ada tak remote power
タクティカルな動きを期待する。
ada
実戦だと思って臨むように。戦闘開始。
後ろめする時が来ましたか。私ページ掘り行きます。安全にお守りいたします。
ターゲット発見。処理開始。終わらせよう。焦りは禁物です。
oh silap silap Bapak ah. Yeah.
お見せいたしましょう。私の火力を。
終わらせよ
Belum tahu.
フォロー中。リロード中です。この風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますように。最高の式でした。
Dia sebab dia pancung tau. Tu. Sebab cerita dia cocok, dia dapat effort.
お見せいたしましょう。私の火力を。スイッチ手取り一気に安全にお守りの前方に集中。私が捕まえました。私が。この風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますように。全力を前方に集中。
リロード。
終わらせよ
安全にお守りいたします。火力充填。この風がどうか勝利をもたらしてくれますように。
任務完了
Dia sebab dia nak cepat, maka dia ikut lah. Okay. Sebab dia duduk belakang. Ada dua dia kata.
ここまで来れた指揮官。負けちゃいそう。
Antara lagi I think it's effective. Oh yeah, ni.
エニックと私は姉妹なんだって。一度も会ったことはないけどね。つまらない戦闘になりそうだわ。地上を奪還したら私って負けちゃいそう。エニックと私は姉妹なんだって。一度も会ったことはないけどね。エニックと私は姉妹なんだって。一度も会ったことはないけどね。ここまで来れたなんて。すごいとしか言いようがないわ。ラストバトルよ。やったって思ったでしょ。覚えときなさいよ。
Baju Sunbear. Apa Nanami yang menggigate? Nanami menggigate. What is this? What the hell? Yo. Oh, the Shinobi one, yes. Ooh, very nice. I think holy man, holy. Oh my. It's so freaking. Kamdan, aduh. Itu taman waifu, what the fuck. Ini taman waifu. Kamdan. Hah? Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Five star.
新密度レベルアップ。もう頭を撫でてもいいですよ。
究極の二択ゲームスタート。
兄ちゃんとショッピング。
Semua. Nice.
今すぐうさぎさんと幸せの国に行っちゃダメですか？
ダメだね。Oh no, where's the back? Oh. Oh. I know it and
「ノコギリから建物まで何でもおっしゃってくださいっす」。また来てくださいっ
bener capek. Oh iya, di sana. Ada back. Oh, ini pergi mah. Let's go. Mana aja.
シンガーソングライターとしてじゃなくて他の件でもプロデュースしてくれない？お兄ちゃん、ルピーがお兄ちゃんのことを本気で好きって分かってるよね。どないした？うちと仲良しとなったん？貴重な品物ね。私の特別キスでお礼するわ。
やっぱりお前はいいやつだ。
Aku ada di sini. Tapi aku dapat tak dapat lah. So start.
マイティツールズの工房へようこ
うちの店には合法的に入手できない品物が欲しいのか。それなら任せ。合理的な選択だ。
ルピーのショップに来てくれてありがと
I don't think again. You don't need anything like. It's great. I have no. Yes. Yes. Okay. Fucker. Oh, fucker. Oh, let me change my banner real quick. Oh. Still. The jump scare is still. Okay. Panadol. You're looking at Balti. That's mouse. That's mouse. Balti. Look at that ass though. Holy smokers. Hey, I know. One. Okay, you can just. No. What? Oh. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh. What? Oh. So fucking quick. Oh. 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 Sorry about that.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
Oh yeah, I remember.
We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is.
Where? What the hell?
She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
else? So I hate so request, man.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Hey, copy it.
Danger.
Oh, no. Okay, guys, I need to update hardware. Okay, fire something better. I want the ribs. I want grapes. I want.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Aja.
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Cool. What's that then?
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Danger.
Huh? Who's this?
Danger. Danger.
Yeah. What for devil?
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. I've heard that before. More than a few times, actually. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurilla 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya... Oop! Oops! Almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
Super expensive.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6?
What?
It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
I don't know.
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
What the
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
Argentina.
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
What a rascal got out of the over the grave of my phone. I remember. Don't be a pussy. We must fight back. Coming in the push. Hang in there.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Here we go again.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Oh, the handle. Kita ambil.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Zila!
Yeah.
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Ayan.
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are?
Hey.
What's the matter?
Don't leave a
Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Top ass around.
Who?
Top ass.
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Doesn't go mad. Hey, yo.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here
Wow,
all day.
what the hell?
How about you
download
take
this,
a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Yo, that's pretty. Mine's good, man.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on
What are you
about,
yapping about?
but you're really testing my patience.
Like yapping about.
No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Together as one. Human creations. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of Moon. Lunar flame.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a
How about you
fight.
though? How about you?
Let's set off when you're ready.
God damn. Pasti, kita gede dulu penti. You got nice kid. You got a very nice kid. Very nice kid. Me. Okay.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
Wanna wait?
Let's get moving.
Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Have to change. Tadi. paling penting. Main tu tak boleh lah.
Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Awas.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend.
Terok visit Nambi.
Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests, undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Danger.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Oi, oink, oink, oink.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Didn't it?
Wow, that's so deep. Oh, come on, stop fooling around.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Don't run, Kate.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Let's go.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
The hard way.
Converge and awaken.
Try harder.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
But so fast I didn't have it.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numpy's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
It is.
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, he's surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
Fight though, let's fight though.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here. You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Converge and awaken. No matter. Human creations. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Blade of moonlight.
In lunar flame.
Crush them!
In lunar flame.
Blade of moonlight.
I think something bit me. Together as one. Deeper. I think something bit me. Yin and yang. Human creations.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength. Converge and awaken. Troublesome. Yin and yang.
In lunar flame.
Human creations.
Blade of moonlight.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Bellabug might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
100K. Wow.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once. They're moving quickly. Bellabog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building.
I'm
People
brave.
are confused. They don't know where these
beautiful.
strangers in black came from, or
Yes,
what their
thank you.
intentions
Come here,
are.
give me huggies.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end.
Let's go!
Finally, on a fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract, which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, But in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of
read
it?
all that. I'll read all that.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands.
That sounds like
This definitely can't and shouldn't be a decision made by me alone.
I trust her judgment too, but what if this decision is too much for one person? The impact of this choice could haunt Bronya for the rest of her life.
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
right.
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree?
I don't agree.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Oh yeah, cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
What about that? Alright, hold on.
Danger.
I know. I know.
Danger. Danger.
Danger. Oh. Wait. Where did this go? Oh. What? There before?
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Stupid. I am.
Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Thank you. That guy. Oh.
Well, look who we have. Uh-oh. So
You know what? I'm gonna speak.
what?
Sir.
It's okay.
What?
Surprise signing as you know.
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of.
So we need to get our time. Wait. So, kita punya speed run dah. Okay.
Is that the Trailblazer? It's been pretty hectic. Do you need my... So that the matter...
We're...
Just look, faced with... You must...
So thanks for your... Did we... From what I've...
Oh my god, really?
Where there are people, there is noise.
What brings... Seems a little...
No...
I've thought I won't, but even living in the...
Wow, another vote...
None other, but... Well...
Oh. Almost.
I see that.
Mr.
Wanna... If... Have you... What worries...
Huh. Thank you for...
Forget tonton. Run boy. Clara. It is Clara. It is Clara. It is Clara. It is Clara. Big sis over there.
Miss March, Big Brother. What brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure.
What? True.
Huh?
What do you think about them?
That's complicated. I don't...
It's all...
because everyone just...
You're... just... Thanks, Claire. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... The votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Right! We haven't asked Zila! She's...
Back so soon? I can tell.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Right.
As it...
What? No, I'll...
It's...
Right. If she asks...
Hold on.
Well... Right?
So I don't give a freaking fuck.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before.
March, you're back, so?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a
what was that?
Did he?
It's pretty much time has come.
How could you
All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
That's movie for
Miss Himeko from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himeko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Sakit sangat ke? Hey.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Where there are people, there is noise.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Top S.
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Oh, top S. I want to see top F though.
Destination reached.
Well, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
Oh yeah, you can just do this, right?
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
Oh, it's for picture.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
No.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed.
No.
Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ...
If only my colleague... Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing.
Topaz disappeared. You're right. I'll explain.
Panjang betul lah story ni. Oi.
Look, down.
Keep no. It's time to. Are you ready? Remember.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
I've seen standardization.
Correct. Hopefully the automaton. Are you ready? Remember, try to avoid being noticed.
I said be thinking outside the box.
Oh no! They saw right through it!
It's all right. We prepared many backups. Try again.
Mom. Mom. Mom.
Are you ready? Remember.
Mom. Macam-macam.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
Bagi semua
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
Bagi Mom.
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off!
Banyak kill lah dia, banyak kill lah. Mam. Alamak, hik. Tak mana. Anyasa. Ana mam. Bị dong.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright?
Oh,
I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
No. Gambling.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himeko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Setan cakap tak orang.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himeko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himeko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the Nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting. But this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Together as one. No matter. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moonlight.
I think something here. Try this. Yin and yang. No matter. Deeper.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Human creations. Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moonlight.
Yin and yang.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Here, try this! Converge and awaken!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I think something bit me. Yin and yang.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind.
First step is to naked. How about that?
Members of the Express will need your help too.
Complete.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
Kyle, sorry for the delay.
The path.
Excellent. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead. given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
Of course, yeah.
Hey, shh, that's a
Of
secret.
course, yeah, pussy.
It's called the Engine of Creation.
I remember.
Do you remember it?
Yeah, pussy.
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the Engine of Creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The Engine of Creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the Engine of Creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The Engine of Creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Pretty dumb, man.
Oh,
Why
thinking
you
about
got
a career change?
risky?
Sure thing. I'll put in the best words I can.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Oh, they shit called the little thing. Kalau beta creator. Yeah, Jingliu and Bronya look same. Got the same breed, bruh.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Five. I still can get it. Not sure I can get like easy to get. Really.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Wow.
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance this time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
And got cut salary.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Phew! You dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time.
Hey.
The snow is mesmerizing.
Nice car. Ah, kita dah habis apa? Oh, bam. They already finished it. Yeah, boy. How we can do some shit. Alright. Out. Tahan. Lah. Saya. Don't hit the stuff. Yeah.
Again. Just see. Right? Awesome. It's at the ribbon.
Blah.
Creations! Lend me your strength.
Blade of me. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
That uniform. Was it him?
What? Come on!
That's right.
I can't. No, there's no time.
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been. Don't worry, you won't find any weapon testing going on here. Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held this year. The Ethereum Wars Gaming Association specifically chose this planet.
Good.
Is that Mr. Giovanni? Is that?
Wilder! I was just one. And you brought along a handsome gentleman and a beaut. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So I presume you.
Oh, psst.
Oh, it doesn't matter, my friend. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon. A humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor. If there's anything I can do for...
That's nothing.
Thanks for introducing. You seem like a pretty...
Now, and as this further... If you'd be...
Wow, but he's... Is that all you can... Pleasure?
I believe... Don't... Feel free to ask...
Actually, you've been
Why, of course.
Okay.
Hey, twerp! Hand over that coin!
Oh, you little brat! Who said you could touch this?
But this is mine. I found it on the ground.
Hey, that's enough! Picking on a kid, are we?
Outworlder lady, careful! They're dangerous.
Don't sweat it. Leave them to us.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also Ethereum Wars players?
Where did that masked dude come from? And what does it have to do with you, whether I'm a player or not?
Exactly! What's it to you? Sneaking around with a mask on? You must be some kind of creep.
What I'm getting at is this. Since you're both players, why not have a showdown to settle the matter? Following the proper rules of the game, of course. But instead of this young boy, I propose that this gentleman and Miss March be the challengers. If they lose, the coin will naturally become yours, and you can do as you wish with it. But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat and refrain from causing any more trouble in my arena. Are we all in agreement? Ahem. I wouldn't advise it. Violence wouldn't make for a very interesting outcome, now would it? Let's all agree to keep things peaceful and enjoyable.
Mr. Giovanni's right. Now's our chance to check out this game and see if it lives up to the hype.
Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help you get the hang of the game's pace and rules. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice for you.
You've got some nerve.
You're in for a rude awakening. Prepare to face the might of Topaz's support squad!
Yeah, Pokemon battle.
Taste of our full strength.
Oh, it's probably Rocket. Boy. Oh. That's the Pokemon, man.
We sure showed those troublemakers who's boss. Are you okay, Eric?
Thanks, Miss March. I'm fine.
I was wondering the same thing. Why would they pick on someone half their size?
I don't know. I just found this coin on the floor.
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to discern any significance. As for who it belongs to, that's also a mystery. Didn't they mention something else? Topaz?
Yeah, they mentioned Miss Topaz. What's that all about?
Oh, I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support squad.
Huh?
I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding.
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz.
Indeed.
I think it'd be... I have no clue what this is or how to play that theory. I bet you guys can find a better use for this coin than me.
I see. Well, when you...
I have no objections. After all, trading...
It's settled then. I need to go home now. My dad's still waiting for me.
He just wandered off. Maybe we ought to take him home? What if he bumps into more IPC goons?
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite professional. Wouldn't dream of tarnishing their company's reputation. Now, I suggest that both of you summon the coin's ether spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly acquired for yourselves. It'd be nice for you to get to know each other, don't you think?
Oh, you're right! Let me see. How does this coin work again? There we go! It's a... warp trotter?
A warp trotter? This is quite a rare ether spirit, but they're not very powerful. Why would those IPC folks be after it?
Huh? Looks like the little guy's scared. What do we do? What do we do? Did we do something wrong?
Don't worry, Ms. March. It's likely the warp trotter is just naturally timid. I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar.
Huh?
It would be better.
I'll lend you.
Your friend. Oh, you damn grandson.
No problem. No problem.
Football. Bubble. Oh,
No problem. Take...
sorry, man. For the Lord. Sorry, man.
Really? It's up to you. No problem. Really? It's up to you. No problem.
Possible.
No problem. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. It's up to you.
Probably.
No problem. Oh, that's a good... it's up to you. No problem. Oh, it's up to you. Do you want to try something different?
Probably.
Look, look! They're reacting! Seems like they really like this name. Alrighty then. Even though I don't know where you're from or how you got here, let's go and win that tournament! Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel the mystery of your past along the way.
Well, isn't this...
God. Well, you know mod, right?
Danger. Danger.
Shit, I thought. What the hell? Hey, my chubby Mickey Ball. Wow.
This is the Ethereum Wars player terminal. Give it a try.
Have you got the... Ready?
Please excuse. I wish you all.
Okay. Let's head...
Stop talking, stop playing. Damn it.
Oh, this is it! Ready to... Can't wait! Hey, look! It's Mr. Giovanni!
My name Yadi.
Mr. Giovanni...
You two move. Oh, great. Am I collect this in? Oh, it'd be... I will... They're happy.
Play. Ow.
I strongly...
Better gather more.
Impressed? Let me start. You can use your...
looks good.
Hey, everyone's here! You and Little March, too.
Serval, it's great.
Behold.
Huh? Serval's the championship contender for this victory zone?
I guess it's time we got our act together.
It's been a while, outsider. You won't get away with it this time.
Huh. So is this game already popular in Belobog?
Yeah, but I guess no one in Belobog had much of a clue about video games.
I gotta say,
I wish you...
So...
Total...
Should we...
Since you...
No problem, just pop
the puzzle...
Experience...
You see? Serval's modifications to the... You'll find...
But...
Of course. Break.
Yikes. Jeez.
There are 3...
Please.
Thank... Let's... Seriously? Who puts a lamp there? There's no... Why don't we... Seriously? Why don't we... take a look. There... Whoa, it actually works! Alright, this one's done! Let's go find the next lamp!
Big chest over there.
it's done. Come on, let's go find the next one. There must be... idea. Maybe we could try making this gear bridge rotate.
the trailblazer.
Oh. With me here.
Well then. The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Time to channel some rockstar energy.
Stay on guard! Just give it up!
Now that was intense. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
How did you manage that? I guess you just got lucky this time. Yeah, it was all me.
Here, take it.
I have something else.
Look up.
A warp but it survived.
Sorry.
Nice. There,
Speaking of...
Yeah. Well, Giovanni?
We're not...
Oh, in any case...
Remember.
Now that... Great minds...
Someone there.
need a strategy.
But I mean, it's not. Oh, great.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Ah, Goethe Hotel. Hey.
It's the two. I'll teach.
Cari gambar. Sekarang udah tak. I need to stop it. Jangan. Pasti. Oh tuh. Kristen. Apa tai? Oh, Tristan. Not 3D, bro. Why? Why do? Why? It just one is wrong. And I really don't care about Chris, huh? It's not message. Man. Sana update. Stop the upgrade. Should I go for it, man? Yeah, I should go for it.
Weather's pretty.
Hey! Ha! It's a cloud for.
Right, let's get it. Let's just fucking fire tomorrow.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Let's go ball. Ball.
Quite a different experience looking down on stars.
We've arrived! It's hard to. So. Here we go! Oh, well, we're back! Just being here again is enough to make me feel dizzy. Is that?
I imagine you must. In any. Sadly.
You must be.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, this place is buzzing! I take it you're both Ethereum Wars players? Here to take on Cloud Force championship contenders?
Someone's full of energy. You don't look like a Xianzhou.
How observant! You're right. I'm not a Xianzhou native. My real name is Guinevere. But a Xianzhou friend came up with an authentic Xianzhou name based on the pronunciation. Gui Nai Fen. Gui means fine wood, Nai means to exist, and Fen means fragrant. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? Fate has brought us together. That makes us friends. Oh, I often perform an Exalting Sanctum, so if you've ever got time, come and enjoy the show.
I'm March 7th. This is my fellow Trailblazer, and this is Mr. Giovanni. He's sponsoring this event.
Man, March 7th. That's such a beautiful name. I'll make sure to remember it. Whoa, so the event sponsor is here too? Ooh, is today some sort of a special occasion or something?
I'm just here to inspect the venue and see how things are going. I have other engagements lined up, so I'll get out of your way.
No worries. I'm more than happy to explain the mechanisms in this victory zone to these two.
Oh, fantastic, Miss Gwenithan. I'll be on my way now. Stay safe, everyone.
Honkai ini. Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Let me explain how Cloudboard's victory zone works. I should state, I have no idea who the championship contender for this zone is, but I am pretty familiar with the mechanisms. See the markings on the wall over there? All you need to do is use the Jade Abacus's image recorder to capture all of them, and you'll be able to reach this zone's contender. Oh, you guys call it a camera, right? Anyway, did all that make sense?
Hey, this level of gaming is just perfect for me. There's nothing wrong with being a casual player.
Now that you know what to do, why not give it a go? I'll be right here waiting for you.
Bagi aku. Oh damn. Aku. Damn, it keeps hot. Anyway, how the fuck? Okay, shit. Got it?
Oh, look! The door opened! You guys really aced that first puzzle! It's time to press on and seek out more markings. have fun. In the meantime...
Good night.
Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up!
Looks good. Looks good.
Just give it up!
that's too
I go. Let them, and by their name. I must. As the I won't. Behold, young whippersnappers! Prepare to witness my unparalleled talents! Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up! Such strength! Such might! Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up! Oh, how
We
My... he asked...
Huh?
I'm...
I understand. The... it's... yeah... hey!
It's the...
You...
Just hand them over.
That's right!
We've been trained.
they managed. Let's go back.
We need a strategy.
Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up!
Looks good.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Hey! Oh, I've also just between capital def